Okay, I have never played Haven before, and I know nothing about it. I don't know what genre it is. Nothing at all. So, completely blind. Let's check it out. I don't know if the audio balance is right. If it's too loud or too quiet, please let me know. Currently, there's no audio. Hopefully that corrects itself here in a second. Yeah, okay, I've got audio now, but it does seem quiet. Turning it up. The art's very pretty. Oh, okay. Some company that did Fury. I really liked Fury. This came out afterward, right? 2020? Actual watercolor animation is pretty cool. At least I assume they did it with actual watercolor. Hey, Ahan, how you doing? Cool. Also pretty. I'm doing all right. Yeah, this looks a little bit like Fury. Options. Probably all fine. This all looks fine. Okay. Let's go. Oh, interesting. Which U and K would you like to play? This only changes the couple you play as, but has no impact on story or gameplay. I like that. It's a nice touch. Do the default. Haven is not a challenging game. We recommend starting with the default difficulty level. Thanks, I love that. Wonderful. I really love this splash screen. This is also the like box art for the game. It looks great. That's really cool that they add that.
What's that you got cooking?
Apple dew stew with apple dews.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday, it was baked apple dew with apple dews. And the day before,
games I've played that feature an established couple at the beginning of the game.
I remember now.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
Interesting.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking.
But Fury has like
Otherwise I'd be
very
eating,
little dialogue.
I guess apple juice.
Oh,
like the little silhouette effect for the person who's talking.
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage upon landing, but I should be able to fix that real quick.
That's
I
cool.
also have some good news.
You control
What's
both
that?
of them sometimes.
I love you.
Hopefully nothing bad happens to one of them.
Oh, with the lights off? Works for me.
No. I didn't do that. Ugh, we must have run out of flow.
Whoa.
Weren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Oh my god, all the nouns.
Excuse me if I was working on the engine. I can't do everything.
No worries. I'll go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple dews.
I'll come with you.
Ooh, okay. Walk. Cool. Now, the game itself is really pretty and smooth too. Guess I shouldn't be surprised after Fury. U-turn.
Over there, a flow thread.
Oh, I see.
Perfect.
Although it seems like one thread won't be enough.
No worries, we'll find others.
Whoops. Try again?
Oh, I see. So I need to trigger it once. Gotcha, so I'm like making a connection. Apple dew.
Apple juice again.
Who knows how long we're gonna be stuck here?
Well, that was a bust. We were too slow.
No biggie. Plenty of threads out there. How many more do you think we need?
I don't know. 3? Maybe 4?
Good thing there are plenty of flow threads around here.
Interesting concept for a game. Trying to like map it to something else I've played. Drifting. It's like a romantic exploration skateboarding game? Fantasy skateboarding
Do you really
game?
think drifting is that useful?
It's crucial. It allows you to change direction without having to stop all the time.
Do I do that?
We all do it.
I see.
This is a pretty one.
Oh, they hold hands. That's cool.
Follow me.
Hit all the ones I'm gonna hit down here. I'll also look all the way in the back real quick.
We must look so... 1 or 2 more threads, and we'll be all set.
Do I have to bring them all to the top? I don't think I realized that last time. Okay, interesting. Try this one.
Yes! Just like that. All right, I'm all charged up.
Me too. We can go when you're ready.
I see. Okay, that makes more sense. So charge up and then bring them to the base. I thought I was like drawing lines. Matter of having to do it from down there, basically.
U-turn!
It doesn't work if you warn me after you turn.
So right now I've got the little meter in the top left corner that's already full, and I assume that I have to like connect that up to the top. I don't know if that means like riding one of these threads or lines all the way up from the bottom, or if I just need to bring the charge that's already on me up there. Let's see. Still needs me to do more of these, right? Is it just a matter mostly of moving back and forth on the different threads? See, something's good is happening every time I do that, or it's making a happy sound. But like the little icon in the top left is the same regardless of how many I fly over, it seems like. It's just riding over them, I don't have to like connect them somewhere specific. I feel like it seems like with the icon in the top left corner that I already have low or whatever, right? And I have to go like drop it off somewhere. Try going inside and see what it does. I guess I already had enough. Okay.
This should last us a few days.
Now it's our turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Look. Eat. Oh, interesting. It's cute.
Done.
Cool food art.
Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're actually excited about this, or if you just enjoy seeing me suffer.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Interesting.
Do we have to talk about this?
Yeah, we need to at some point.
We are going to need to at some point. We need to be prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay.
Are they bee people?
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
Womp womp.
We've already eaten too much.
I can never eat too much.
Okay? I've already eaten too much.
Kay, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
Where do I go?
Do you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither.
Oh, that's interesting that I'm like wandering around disembodied.
You?
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
Of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on. Are you telling me you hadn't
Appreciate
thought about
having
it
both the
before?
animation in
You know
game
what?
and on the portraits
No,
too.
I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we could take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there? I cut off the autonav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
Ooh.
At worst, I kill them.
Whoa, you.
What? If that's what it takes not to go back, I'll do it. No problem. Kill them, steal their ship.
Hey, Charles.
By the time they send more guys, we'll be far away.
You're seriously not considering...
Maybe not. Maybe I am. At worst, we'll know.
You're scaring me.
Oh, come on. You're totally safe. You're my teddy bear.
I'm not sure how I should take this.
Well, take me in your arms for a start.
Aw. This is just like an insanely uncommon, like, video game premise, right? Your protagonists are already in an established couple. I dig it even just for that. Sometimes you'll have, like, party members or secondary characters who are an established couple,
aren't
but even
dressed
that's
yet?
pretty rare.
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
Let's at least try to do something together.
Come on, the weather's great.
But the weather is always great.
For now. Who knows? Tomorrow could be the beginning of the long winter months. Could last for years. One more reason to stock up on apple dews.
You know, always being right is not necessarily a good quality. On the contrary, many people find it very unappealing.
The Andrea
You-
quality.
Not sure.
Kay, we'll never be able to take off in these conditions. We absolutely have to finish repairing the nest.
Thanks for letting me know.
Let's go. Yeah, I like the choice to have you, like, disembodied explorer, like you're like
Do you remember
an
where the apple
observer
dews
of
were?
them almost.
Should we try and pick something
Instead
else
of it
for a
having you
change?
arbitrarily pick one of them to wander around on the ship. It's a different choice for video games. Yeah. It's neat.
Is it me or is the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot.
I think part of it is, I've talked about the time problem before, right? That in movies and TV shows, even, you don't have enough time to present the amount of work that goes into building a relationship. So the best thing you can do almost is start with one that's already established and then try to set up the context and,
Is it over?
you know, boundaries.
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No.
Otherwise you get the
No, I don't
annoying
think
Hollywood
so.
shortcuts of people holding a boombox in front of a window, right?
Well,
Grand romantic
except-
gestures, which are not how relationships work.
It's not all lost.
well, it is. A bit.
Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as.
I don't know. A rope, a jetpack, spring-loaded shoes, anything.
And if we don't find it?
If we don't find... I don't know. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
Balding Blute.
I think I found something.
Huh?
Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton.
Yep, it looks like a flow bridge. Kind of like the one we took to get here. But smaller?
Is that possible?
Why not? We still don't really know how the flow bridges work in space, but if the
the way
phenomenon can
this
happen
game
on a macro
trickles
scale,
lore
then
to you.
why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
Not much option
It
here.
goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
Huh.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Right.
Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
It's cool.
A big ugly lizard?
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of hygroscybrubicins.
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof, not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining,
It's cool.
I'll have to study that closer.
Maybe it has bad hygiene. Maybe what you call symbiosis is just a fungal infection.
That's a possibility. We'd have to get a sample to...
Stop. Touch one of those mushrooms and you won't touch me again. Ever.
Aw. You pet the lizard. It's cute.
Have you ever seen such a thing?
No, never. Must be an endemic species. I wonder if it's edible.
One way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, you're right. I'll pick up some berries and run some tests. First, we'll need to observe any cutaneous reactions. Then we'll cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
You did not.
Go ahead. Try it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh yeah, that is peppery.
Lightweight. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews?
Apple dews?
Apple dews.
Hey, who writes this shit? Rattle peppers.
It isn't ripe yet.
I like what
Sorry,
appears to be the
birds.
core
We
loop of
didn't
this
see you.
game.
Watch out. I'm not sure our boots will fare too well in the water.
Oh, could they get damaged?
No way. They're waterproof. But you won't exactly grip the track underwater.
Track, interesting.
Make sure they don't get squished.
Basically, there's like a maximum amount of flow you can be carrying, represented by the icon in the top left corner. It's another flow bridge.
I got a big one.
It's where I came in, I think.
Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a unique occurrence.
Good, because those things are really useful. Wow, that's actually, what is that?
We should take a closer look.
Might be bad.
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mr. Geologist?
A biologist.
I'm a biologist.
Isn't that the same thing?
Biology, the living, geology, the rocks.
Like how even if I didn't
And what
select
makes
the
you
option,
think
I
this
still would
is
have learned
not
something about the
living,
character
pray
right
tell?
there, right?
It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way.
Interesting. I'm gonna clean it up. Ah,
That way.
okay.
Look,
Great. We can bring that
It's
back.
kind of like Splatoon. I still try to categorize this game. I'm enjoying that I can't yet. Or like Mario Sunshine, I guess. But like with space skateboarding. And nicely, they don't require you to fully clean the whole thing up. That seems correct. Cool. Fine rust.
I thought it smelled good around here.
Find out if it only actually wants me to clear the nodes, or if some amount of general cleanup is also necessary,
rust.
Saw that.
or if the general cleanup is just there to be a cool visual.
Even the appledew shrubs are completely covered.
I hope this one will yield some nice and juicy fruit to thank us. Another flow bridge.
That's great. It means there must be others. If we're lucky, they'll bring us. That's it. That was the last one.
Clearly, we're breathing a lot easier without all this rust.
That's cool. I like that mechanic. Game also gives me like some Journey vibes. Where was that new bridge I unlocked? I think it was up here somewhere. Difference between the way they convey ones that came from versus ones you just unlocked, I think. I think it has
This is
a little
where we
gate
came
I-
from.
oh, thank
All
you.
right, I know.
Appreciate that. So if it has the circles, we just unlocked it. Gotcha.
We should find the nest if we keep going north.
Explain to me how you know which way north is on this planet.
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Thank you. Come on. Don't be scared.
Aw.
A big bug like you?
That's fun. It's like they wanted to make a game that's almost like the opposite of Fury, which is cool. Am I like spending flow on clearing this? I see. Took me a second to understand what they were going for with that.
This planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary.
I like
With
apiary
Exino
as a
as the
name
provider,
for like a
but
government
the planet was
or
eventually classified as inhospitable.
spacefaring
Let me
civilization
guess.
or something. Organization.
Is it because of that rusty stuff?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises.
We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow.
Got that one. You have to start from the beginning and then trace it most of the way. Can't pick up a flow line partway through, I guess. This game's very chill. I like it. Lost it. Let's see. Remember where I dropped it? Is that what that is? Yeah, for sure.
We're too heavy.
Nah, this aerial thread is just too fragile.
I think I just have to hit the big nodes.
All clean.
Nice. I think that the flow lines both guide your way across the island and are necessary to hit to gather flow for cleaning the island. Both are cool. Pet the lizard.
We almost missed this one.
I've looped around here already. I'm just gonna see what other options there are. progress. Other actual movement when they're not, like skateboarding, is super slow. Really wants to get you to be doing this all the time as your main form of
Aren't we
movement.
the lucky ones?
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts? They're one of the most nutritious nuts. 25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75% lipids.
How does it taste?
That adds up to 150%.
Precisely. A great mystery of modern science.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Maybe. But once you have a taste of my boba salad, you will forget all about it.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
Cleaning islands and making food.
We're here. We found the nest.
But in what state?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that.
It'll be fine.
You could make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all-terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right, but we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life. With our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker and all that
Matchmaker.
bleep. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes.
I love games that try to
risk
come up
being
with their
away
own
from
like
you.
oaths and curse words.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
Whoa. What a mess. And now the nest is all akimbo. This feels weird.
Yeah. We'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax.
Really appreciate the
If
small effort
you
into
know what I
animating their
mean.
portraits.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
I wish more games that were like dependent on portraits like that would do some amount of animation with them instead of just relying on 6 different facial expressions, right?
I'm not hungry.
I never thought I would hear you say that in my whole life.
I guess my stomach has a deep connection to the nest condition.
Do you want to tidy up a bit?
No. Tomorrow. I don't feel strong enough right now.
It's fair. Sleep time. You can't sleep like that for very long. Your
Okay.
arm falls asleep.
You? Wake up! It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
For real?
It used to happen when I was a teenager.
Night
You feel
terrors.
something weighing on your stomach?
Yeah. On my chest. What was it?
I don't know. I used to call
Yeah,
it the ball,
sleep paralysis.
because sometimes it felt like a huge ball was crushing me.
Oh. No, that didn't happen to me.
I wouldn't wish it upon you. For me,
I had it
resolved
happen one
itself when I
time. It's
left the
really
foster
scary.
home. For you, it may be related to the nest.
But I don't want to leave the
And
nest.
those paintings of like a
That's
demon
not what
sitting
I
on your
meant.
chest.
You're stuck to the bed. The nest is stuck to the ground. There must be something in that. You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then. So I can get fixed up too.
Gotta clean up. Everybody everywhere.
All right. Now we can see a lot clearer.
Yeah. We're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractor globe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
Do you think it'll be enough to lift it?
I hope so. Because I have no idea what else we can do.
Possible new mechanic hype.
Do you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither. It did feel a bit weird at first, but now I can't even tell the nest is tilted. I guess I got used to it.
What? No. You cannot get used to it. We're gonna get the nest out of this crevasse. I don't want to get used to it. What if we grabbed a little snack for the road?
Huh. Sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well. Just
Right
in
now,
case.
finally have damage introduced. Oh, interesting. They're trying.
Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Balding bloot! Oh, it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to fix it. We are condemned to living on an incline in a broken ship forever, until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
What's the issue exactly?
Well, the back pain will be crazy, for one. And also, I don't know about you, but I personally like having a reasonably symmetrical body.
I meant with the tractor globe.
Ah, not enough power, it seems like. The battery drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground. Although, to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships, not the ships themselves.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we can make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to sculpt a gasket out of pieces of rust.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component, but molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Hold on, let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Excuse me?
You've never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a truth thing then. That
Capital
means
T, truth
let's not
thing.
celebrate before we...
Yeah, I got it. Anyway, how much rust do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that.
I think we've got everything we need to mold a joint
I
for
already
the
got
tractor
some.
glue.
Nice.
All right then. Ready when you are.
I'm just waiting on you. I can't wait to get going. Do you think that's impressive? We can fly too.
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
I should see if I can already do things from like a menu somewhere.
This way is also full of rust.
Not for long. I think that's enough rust to cobble up your tractor glove joint.
Are we leaving then?
Ready when you are.
Finish cleaning the place up. I like the little sound
that
when you
noise?
clear one. Oh shit.
Be careful.
Skip the
These
cutscene
creatures don't seem
accidentally.
to be in their right mind.
I did notice that.
Oh, weird. It's turn-based? Oh, I see. We can both select
All
options
right,
here.
that's it.
First we weaken it, then we pacify it.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so we're striking them.
You!
All right, that's it.
One of them is weakened. We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that.
See you around.
Oh, cool.
you all
Okay, so
right?
we don't kill them.
Chill.
Meet my boy.
I'm coming. Oh, Blute! Started it.
Settle down. Now's the time. You know what to do. Eat it.
This kind of reminds me-ish
One
of The World Ends With You combat.
Hey, boom! That didn't seem to bother him much.
Not a lot, but a little bit.
You got this?
You bet I do.
You're safe. You!
Shield up there.
Take that. You didn't like that too much. This one's ready.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
We make a good team.
Neat concept. I must have dismissed a cutscene there by accident, sadly.
You know, you can use these boots for drifting. It makes faster turns.
Sorry. I'm still not completely used to this model.
It could always be useful. Target left.
Nice shot.
Are you okay? Dodge this one. You know what to do.
On it.
Should be able
Are
to
you
work on the
alright?
next one while that one gets
One
pacified.
left. You like that?
Right before the picking.
So
Harvest
impact
time.
and blast become non-degenerate
Yep.
against certain
Saw that.
enemies.
Done and done. And now he's back to being sweet.
Aw.
Seems like it was the rust that made him aggressive.
Any idea why?
It could just be because they're uncomfortable. If the rust hurts them, that would explain why they're turning violent. But it doesn't explain
Like that we got
why
to see
they're
that the
attacking
wildlife is
us
friendly
and
before
not
we
fighting amongst
introduced the
themselves.
rust.
Maybe the rust is taking over their nervous system in some way, like a parasite. Or maybe it's because of pheromones.
You can also say, I don't know. I'd understand.
Okay, I don't know.
You hear that, Oink? You're a scientific mystery.
Exactly.
Oink. His name is Oink now.
I have a good one.
What about seeds?
I have a stowaway on my sleeve.
A bug?
Better. A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Natural selection doing its work?
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
Motion approved unanimously. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
You can count on me. What?
Nothing. I just can't imagine you spotting seeds right out of the wilderness.
Says the guy who's incapable of finding his stuff when it's right under his nose.
That's not the same. I mean, plants are kind of my specialty.
So? I know what a seed looks like, don't I?
Certainly.
I'm sure I'll find more than you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Wanna bet?
Don't tempt me.
Yum. Did I just feel you pinching my butt in passing?
How could I possibly achieve that?
Connected to a different bit of goop in the area. Oh, this one, okay. Let's stock back up. Hey, apple juice seeds.
Another seed. 2-0 is a pretty good start.
Hey, the first one didn't count.
What? Why didn't it count?
We hadn't started the contest.
Okay, 1-0. But that's only because I know I'll win.
And that is exactly what will cause your downfall.
Another bit of rust in your collection? This one's mine.
Ha! In your face!
Shielding.
So I can shield if I'm smart about it, I guess.
Bam!
Let's get
There I'm doing some unnecessary things. I gotta be more
Your
careful
turn.
than that.
Target left.
Oh, blute.
Dodge this one. Root! Too soon.
I can release it as soon as it's low on health, maybe? I'm not sure.
That looks bad.
Lambo.
Boom. Okay, this one's ready.
Yep,
Your turn.
I got this.
Done and done. Who's next?
The boots change color based on health, I think. That's cool. All cleared up, so let's head back out of here. Review dialogue. Current resources. Fighting gloves, anti-grav boots, and health.
Okay, now I'm really starving.
Imagine how I.
Here we go. Here, Tractoglobe.
So?
Well, it fits. That's a good sign. Let's get this ball rolling.
What?
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the Tractoglobe, please?
Okay.
Well, we do take place in a future Earth universe in some way.
It worked!
We did it. Now, we just need to fix up the wings and the turbine and the hypopropellers and...
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
Huh?
Can't hear the word
No,
crevasse
don't
without
get me
thinking
wrong.
of Tenacious
I am
D.
genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement
Oh,
parts.
Cool. That's neat. Oh, nice. They're cleaning up some more.
And done. It's all straightened out. Everything's tidy and clean.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kinda stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, Bloot.
What is it?
I just mobbed the bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do.
Let's cook. Let's try. Glazed boba, that sounds tasty. They give you a reason to want to make each unique recipe at least once.
It's kind of a regressive dish,
Agreed.
isn't it?
Why'd you say that?
Well, it's a lot of fat and carbs. You're usually more fine dining.
That's true. There's more if you want.
Definitely. 18, 19, 20. Keep on going, my love, you're strong. 21, 22.
You know I'm able to count on my own, right?
Yeah, but I like to watch when you do push-ups. That way I feel like I'm participating.
Food. You could also do push-ups.
You could also do push-ups,
No. No need for that. I am naturally muscular.
There's no such thing as naturally muscular.
For real? Arm wrestle?
No. It's a trap. If I win, you'll complain that I hurt your arm. And if I let you in, I'll be hearing
Hey,
about
is
it for
wise.
weeks.
Ding ding ding! Win by default. See? Naturally muscular.
Still have to use health kits for this, interesting. Maybe I can craft more later, maybe?
Do you need anything?
No.
Huh. Me neither.
That's all I'm gonna cook for now, I think.
So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really? It's not living, is it?
No. It's not mineral or organic.
So,
I really
what
like
is
that
it?
you control both of them as a couple.
Going straight
Like
to
throughout
the
the whole
hard
game and the
questions.
dialogue, all that's
But
great.
that is not how science works.
How does it work then?
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis. Then you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
Already? What time is it?
No idea. But I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
So close. Oh, we got one.
All right. You can open your eyes. Surprise anniversary!
Huh?
I meant to say surprise and then I thought, happy anniversary. I panicked.
Whose anniversary is it?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
Only a month.
Only a month?
What? Are you saying I'm boring company?
No, don't be silly. It's just that the day we crashed here seems so distant. We've done so many things, learned so much. I feel like I've lived more in 1 month here than I did all those years in the apiary.
Oh yeah. I feel the same. So, are you
Those
gonna
little
open your
pictures
present?
on the fridge.
Well, our present.
Sure. Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple dews. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it Apple Brew.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple dews. No big deal.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
Celebrate.
To us.
To us.
It's gonna be like super gross, like
Hey, that's really good actually.
nice.
That's really strong, too. Do you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
No, before that.
Before?
We had landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what
Wonder if
pushed
they're
me to
supposed to
dig
be
into the Astro
drones.
Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the uplands?
Yes, the uplands. That's it.
Oh, Flute, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out.
December.
I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest. That's why I said, let's go. And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Well, still, that means we would have never known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why were we stargazing that night? You spent the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary, other forms of life. You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened. And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microorganisms, or whatever. So, keeping in mind that you had access to this data about Source, and the fact that you are Kay, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
You might be right. Was I really that annoying?
Yes. I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another. But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night. And I do believe that is when I fell in love.
Aw. I like the little, like, hook thing she has in her hair. There's like 2 of them. Really? The cookies?
Really? The cookies? That's what made you fall in love?
In my defense, they were
She's
some
like an
excellent
engineer
cookies.
slash mechanic then.
No, idiot,
they
it
look
wasn't
great.
the cookies. It was the thoughtfulness. I was sick, my nose was all swollen, croaking voice. I was a mess. And you just showed up, without me asking. I'd only known you for barely 3 weeks. You took care of me. You baked me some cookies. You stayed and chatted all night, even though it was pretty clear nothing would happen. And you kept on making me laugh, even though it hurt every time I laughed. I hated you.
What was it? Did you fall in love, or did you hate me?
Well, they're not mutually exclusive. Kinda like salty sweet.
Here,
That's a good point.
give me a taste.
Do you like... You get a level up every time you bang, basically? 360 grabs and backflips. It is like a... skateboarding game. Interesting. Max health up. I thought that's what the relationship meter was building to. And I saw when it showed the like knocking glasses, like, oh, okay, that's cool. Let's go. Figure out how to make more first aid kits.
Kay, we need to talk.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills.
Oh.
Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice.
Follow the thread without stopping. Boink.
Skid!
I have to do it without stopping, so it'll take me a second to get used to it.
That's it! You did
Let's
it!
do another one.
Now! Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going. Now!
So do they want me to like hit it late basically instead of just holding drift constantly?
Skid!
It seems like I'm turning too early.
Now you have a handle on this. Perfect.
Not quite.
I have to say, I have an excellent teacher.
Well, you passed the test. Let's get back to business.
Oh, that's interesting. Go through the air.
What just happened?
It broke. Seems like our anti-grav boots aren't powerful enough to lift us on top of the airflows.
Could you tune them up?
Not without the proper tools.
That was easier.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Parts first.
Another one.
Guess I'll just keep going to different islands to see if there's another one with new stuff. Hard for me to keep track of which one I came from.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
Thank you.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
What?
Straight ahead. An aerial flow thread.
Oh,
I really like that concept.
Do you think it could carry
Also, it
us
not
all the way up there?
being at the beginning of the
Only
game.
one way to find out.
Pretty satisfying.
Seems like that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look, there's another bridge over there.
Ugh, but I wanted to go all the way up.
We'll have to lay off the apple dues then.
Enemies, probably.
Whoa. Did you feel that?
What?
Like a tremor.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
I hope I imagined it.
What is that guy?
We're gonna get stuffed. Do we agree this thing does not look very natural?
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryams mollis mollis. Bloofs, for short.
Oofs.
Bloofs?
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes.
Ooh, I like.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, sleep right here.
I think I could fall asleep right here. You? You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me. I think you fell asleep.
Oh, sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come.
Camping option, that's nice. Okay. Sometimes you get a relationship level
We
ups
just need
from
to
it.
find stuff to repair the nest now.
Sometimes you
We
get
just
increased
need to?
confidence, whatever that means.
Come on! Grow, little bud. You can do it. Double backflip. What's up?
Well, I have to admit, I just flipped once.
Oh yeah, so did I.
It's a double because there's two of us.
Oh, okay.
Or goop on the island somewhere. I didn't think I saw it. It said I was done.
Sorry, I kind of missed my U-turn.
We'll do better next time.
And the game kind of like teases you for not moving efficiently enough.
Should we take a break?
Indeed. If you told me one day I'd be millions of lumsec from the apiary watching rocks flying by,
Beautiful, isn't it?
Light years?
I'd say intriguing.
Light seconds?
I'm trying to figure out how it works.
I'm pretty sure you don't know how nucleosynthesis works either. But you can still appreciate the stars in the sky.
That's true. It could be worse.
Yeah. Actually, this is all thanks to the matchmaker.
What?
Think about it. Imagine the matchmaker had put us together. We would have spent our boring lives in the apiary without surprise, and we would have never ended up here, together, watching rocks flying by.
I don't care about these rocks. All I care about is being with you. Here, in the apiary, in deep space, or at the bottom of a hole. It's all the same to me. It's all decorative.
Some decor are a bit nicer than others, though.
Yeah, but that's... What's that phrase you use in sciences? Oh yeah, negligible amounts.
Yeah, that was my operative assumption when I mentioned confidence.
I have to say, it's much nicer this way. This one is nice and ripe.
This one's new. Hello.
I feel like she's avoiding us.
Make way!
Aha!
Bloot, bloot, bloot.
Okay, so he hates this. This one's mine.
Your turn.
I'm on it. Yours.
Got the shield off in time.
Now shoot.
You started it. You block, I'll hit.
Oh no, you.
Oh, they can shield each other. That's cool. Makes sense.
This one's tough.
Shield up.
I don't like this. Shielding.
Perfect.
Take more damage from impact, I assume.
That looks bad.
Ha! Go, girl.
Yes.
I'll keep them.
See you around.
One left. Eat it.
You got this?
You bet I do.
He's ripe for the picking. You?
Yep. Saw
Okay.
that.
Take me a while to get good at the combat. It kind of reminds me a bit of
That was easy.
The World Ends With You. You have to focus on two things simultaneously, and kind of like the monsters are at the top screen almost.
Are we saving those for later?
And has a lot of interesting ideas.
Don't be scared. We're just trying to take a closer look at you.
Pretty good at turning around on a dime. Maybe I need some upgrades to deal with it.
Another one. Whoa. I'm not sure what his toy did to him, but I wouldn't like to be in its place.
Is that one of our items that we need, I think?
Hold on. Isn't that?
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
What did I tell you?
He's too impervious.
We should coordinate our attacks.
That's cool.
Missed.
Oh,
All
I
right.
see.
Same attack on 3. 3.
That's cool. I like that.
I think we found the right technique.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
sure he felt that.
On your mark.
Now! You want some more?
All set.
Now! Aha!
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
I don't know if it's even worth shielding here. I can't do appreciable damage without doing dual blast.
On your mark.
Are you okay? This one's ready.
I got this. Right for the picking.
Harvest time. Kapow!
Oh, that'd be cool with co-op.
We make a good team.
Didn't even think about that.
He left his toy behind.
That's not a toy. Looks like...
Alien machinery. I can't believe it. We have proof before our eyes. There exists, or has existed on Source, a form of intelligence at least as evolved as ours.
Kay?
This is a historic
It's from their
discovery.
own
This is-
ship.
Kay!
What?
It's ours.
What?
It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Beauty, huh?
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
Probably was a factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really. Stuff from that era was built tough. We may be able to boot it back up. Okay. I might have spoken a bit quickly. The flow circuits are completely fried. But look at what I was able to salvage.
Nice.
The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Sweet.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly.
Oh, that'd be really nice to have
If I
radar.
plug that into the glove's power source, it should... Boom! This should be very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never cease to impress me.
Ah, that's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
So, that way we
Nice.
can map out the different bits?
Yeah, and with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier. Hey, look! It says there's another bridge in this area.
Perfect. That way we can test if your
Aw,
thingy
poor
works.
guy.
Zip! Into the back. Another thing from home. How many do you think Axonova built before they realized it wouldn't work?
I guess they knew what they were doing. Having worked for them, I can tell you they don't just throw money around.
Knowing my mom, I'm not surprised.
Interesting.
Still though, it shouldn't take years of research and observation to realize that this planet is scattered around like a jigsaw puzzle. You don't just see this and think, ooh, this place is nice. We should settle it.
That's what we did.
But we didn't have much of a choice. Why did my mom never mention any of this to me? I don't think Axonova wins colonization contracts on the regular.
These buildings look kind of old. Your mom may not have been head of the company then. She may not have been with the company at all.
Yeah, that's possible. Still, it's weird.
Agreed.
Really like
I
the
guess
way
we'll
this
figure it
game
out
handles the setting and like drip feeding stuff to you, letting you guess what's going on.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
That's like Andrea.
you see that thing eat up a flow thread?
Sure did. That's probably why these creatures don't seem affected by the rust.
Interesting.
Good for them. But I hope they're sparing some for others. Us, namely.
Oops.
That was the wrong way.
I don't know if the enemies count towards clearing
What
this
does she
all
want
up.
from us?
You've been spotted.
Excuse y'all.
Whew, we lost him.
Does it leave a trail of rust behind it? Interesting.
They're tailing us.
There's still one more bit of rust around here that I'm missing. I'm trying to look.
Sorry, I'm kind of struggling. I should have drifted a little.
The pink icon, I assume, means that there's still rust to clear here.
This way.
Could be that I just have to fight these guys.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
You know what to do.
On it. You're safe.
Nice.
Oh,
Thought I had pacify in the bag there. I guess not.
done.
Boom, baby!
This one's mine.
Booyah!
Shut up.
You
Get back!
Are you all right? Make way. You?
Yep, saw that. Ready when you are.
Oh, that's bad. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest
Do that
time.
faster. Well, if you don't pacify
Great
enough,
You're welcome.
I didn't realize that before.
All set.
Go, go, go! Your turn.
Yep.
Way
get it
faster
over
with
with.
that.
And done.
Done and done.
Enemies count toward it.
Your face is all swollen.
You should see the other guy.
Idiot.
But don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Now we just need to find a place to lay low and clean up these wounds.
Would the nest work?
Certainly.
I do like the blue versus yellow versus red. It's very cool. Now this place is all clean. Thought I still had another enemy on the map, and maybe it had me fight them both simultaneously.
Are we eating soon?
Are you already hungry?
I'm just looking ahead.
You know what's that way. No, wait. We just saw this one. The other bridge must be located a little higher.
Oh, it won't actually let you
Higher?
backtrack.
What does that
Interesting.
even mean?
Just look at what's on the radar.
Sure about that.
Right on. Seems like the radar.
Are you surprised? This is weird.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
Oh, cool.
What could it be?
I don't know. Little Draca's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
Mysterious. Tinker with the boots. Do I recover health by rest sleeping as well, or just from using first aid kits?
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts. Come on, give me your boots. Once I plug in these chips, they'll be like a whole new pair.
And I can
I
fly,
can barely
kind of.
figure out left from right as they are.
Boba masala. Spicy apple dew. Generally add healing, it looks like.
I have to warn you, it's very spicy.
Perfect. That's what you call very spicy? Okay, you alright?
Yeah.
You really do have baby taste buds.
Steamed carrot is quite spicy.
What about one-handed? Can you do a one-handed push-up?
One-handed push-ups are full of blood. They're for show-offs.
Okay, but can you do it?
Never tried.
As if. You just can't do it.
I'm sure I could.
Go ahead then. Do it.
No, I told you, it's full of blood. I don't want to pop my shoulder or throw out my back.
Your loss. I mean, I used to find the two-handed push-ups impressive, but I'm starting to get used to them. You'll have to freshen up.
I'm not doing push-ups to impress you. I'm trying to stay in shape. And one-handed push-ups are a quick way to get injured, which is the opposite of staying in shape. And you don't want me to get injured, do you?
No.
Good.
Okay. But can you still turn around so I can get a better view of your butt?
Yeah, I can do that.
That's it. Woo! All right, give me those medical plants of yours. Time to fire up the synthesizer. With this thing, we'll be right back on our feet.
Are you sure you know how?
I have a synthesizer in my ship. Of course I know how these work.
Okay, so this is how we get
No,
more
wait,
first aid
that's
kits.
not the way.
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because at this stage, you should...
Ugh! Look, I've always done it this way, and it's always worked out. You're not gonna tell me how to use my own synthesizer.
All right. All right, as you wish.
Synthetize. Let's synthesize. Pepper pills. It's better used with food, it feels like.
Aha! There! What do you say about that?
All right. I didn't know you could also do it that way.
And?
Sorry I doubted you.
And?
I love you?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but That'll do.
Get seeds. I don't want to plant them yet, though, unless I have to plant them outside somewhere. Or we'll find out eventually. Ants. Hell yeah.
I am gonna kill them. I swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break, get some fresh air?
No! These bloating anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve
Boron.
this standard. Except, if you take a standard and improve upon it, you get
2 standards.
2 standards?
0 standard. And so now, it looks like I have to machine these Boron chips. Just so they can fit in these bloating boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No, I'm okay. I'm done.
What? But that was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work outside.
Nice.
Ready to test these bad boys?
I guess. What are we doing?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time, we should be able to make it till the end.
Oh. I like that you were able to start before to kind of get a taste of what you were looking for when you got the upgrade. This game's quite smart.
That's awesome.
You've traveled across space, but floating a few feet above the ground is awesome?
Awesomeness is very subjective, you.
In any case, these boots are working. We should try them with that thread we weren't able to use last time.
Hey, isn't that Oink?
It is Oink.
That is definitely him. That's Oink.
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet he felt lonely on his empty islet.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
No funny business, though.
Aw. That's nice.
Improve what, exactly?
Can be an option in the future. Does the game care about time passage, like the number of times I rest? Does that cause any issues? Kind of regret resting at the campfire earlier.
What are you doing up so late?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly. Because the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
Alright. So we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
Antimatter?
Correct. I didn't even think of that. But no, if it were antimatter, we wouldn't be standing here talking about it.
But I'm gonna say,
So considering that rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it antimatter, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow.
Interesting.
They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost done?
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee.
Slightly matched. Is there any reason not to camp when I have the opportunity? I guess is my question. Am I gonna get penalized for it at all?
Any idea of where we could find other
Okay,
aerial
thanks.
flow threads?
There was one back on Chogari, wasn't it? Although I have no idea how to get there.
No worries. That's what the radar is for.
Also have a straight up map? I do. Oh, that's nice. All clear. So, to be explored means... there's still something I haven't found there, basically.
Try drifting next time. It makes faster turns.
That's nice that they help you keep track of that. Make sure this is the one I'm thinking of. To be explored. Assume it's some seeds or food that I haven't found yet. There it is.
To nothing.
Okay, beginner's luck. But watch out. It won't last.
This is to be explored. To be explored means there's something to find here that's not food.
What was that?
Sorry, I forgot that we could drift in order to turn.
Do the foods outside of the base area not respawn over time?
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking.
Explore. Okay, I'm still trying to look for what I'm missing here. Drop down in there. If anyone sees it, feel free to let me know. There already. Does it care about specific flow threads at all? I'm guessing those are all just, they just provide flow and that's all. Try following the perimeter real quick. Squiggly line means we went that way this time. Okay. Let's move on for now. Is it possible that I can't do everything here? Or if it... Do I have the map
Why were you
unlocked?
hanging
I can
back
always do
anyway?
things there. If it says to be explored. Check later. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Hey, are you sure they canceled the colonization? Because we've come across a lot of infrastructure at this point.
I'm just telling you what I read in the archives.
Could it be that the archives are lying? Hmm. Of course they could be.
On your mark. Ha!
Careful with that.
Keep them coming. You're set.
Bam!
Wow.
You know what to do.
I got this.
That looks bad.
Ready?
Now! Are you okay?
Let's get it over with.
And done.
I got this.
Keep releasing Pacify too early.
Done and done.
One to go. On your mark.
Anytime. Your turn.
I'm on it.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Goodbye.
We're that good.
Go team.
Sorry, I kind of missed my U-turn.
We'll do better next time.
I appreciate that they have that. Like, they detect to see if you're playing the game in a bad way and try to have some
Don't turn around.
arc text
But I
to
think
tease
we're
you
being
for it.
followed.
Ready when you are. Boom, baby! Aha!
Eat that. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's get it over with.
And
This one's mine.
awesome!
One to go. All set.
Go, go, go! This one's ready.
On it. Ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Nice.
The end.
Let's try the spicy apple dude. Oh, I have to do it from a camp point, that's right. Nice.
And more rust.
You can never have too much.
This game is like a really cool, like Lisa Frank color palette. I really like everything being these like really bright teals against
It's
the
always useful.
pinks and purples. I can sneak up on them.
On your mark,
Go, go, go!
let's get it over with.
And done.
Pop-Tart color palette.
Cover me. That looks bad.
Okay, so the pass-away didn't work because he was about to get attacked,
There you go.
basically.
One to go.
Ready when you are.
Ready. Oh, bloop. You
Yep, saw that.
is ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Who's next?
More of these to clear.
There's still more.
All right, all cleared out. Whee! That's cool.
There we are.
I feel like a whole new world just opened up.
I hope we'll find what we need in this area to repair the nest. Well, there's no doubt about it now. Source was clearly colonized. Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
That's what bothers you? There are tons of reasons people lie. I think the question you should ask is, how was the apiary able to colonize an entire planet without anyone noticing? Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
I would like to think it's good news.
Really?
I don't understand what happened here, but if Source had indeed been colonized, then abandoned, that dramatically increases our chances of finding something to repair the nest with.
True.
That's what you call good news?
No small victory.
Okay. We'll make do.
Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough.
To be explored. And housing, why? I like how this game has so many influences that you can't really categorize it as, oh, it's like this cross with this, cross with this, cross with this. Like, very much its own thing, which I dig.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane?
Hello.
Let's share those.
Wee.
Kapow!
Where's our thunderous applause?
I really like how like they integrate the holding hands. Like it happens when it makes sense. When you're like on a straightaway for a while.
On your mark,
Anytime.
let's get it over with.
And done.
You?
Yep, saw that.
I got this.
That looks bad. Ready when you are.
All set?
You know what to do.
Yep.
I'll keep them at bay. One left.
Ready?
Now!
Let's get it over with.
And done. Your turn.
On it.
There you go.
Is this game conceptualized as intended to be a co-op
That's how we
experience
rock.
and then they added the ability to do it single player, or was it the other way around? Either's interesting, I suppose.
Easy. Easy.
Little bug fella. Nice.
That was the last one.
That wasn't too bad. But can I not access the other menu in the wild?
That smells good. Apple dews again.
It's not very appealing.
I don't get it. People always make a big deal about salty sweet, but never peppery sweet, which it turns out is delicious.
I love peppery sweet.
Anything would seem delicious to you, seeing your diet in the last few days.
True, but don't let that take away from your cooking talents.
You're just wanting to finish my plate, aren't you?
Since you're offering.
You know what we should have packed?
Marshmallows?
Marshmallows?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well, I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, at the campfire and everything, I wish I could pull it out.
Oh, I would have played along on the harmonica.
Because you play the harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah, you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
U and K Trio.
Yeah, how's
How
it
is
a
it a
trio?
trio?
Give people something to talk about.
Very good.
Like it.
I was thinking more along the lines of... Oink and his orchestra.
Oh, Oink is in the band too?
Of course, on vocals.
Of course. Why not
Like bite the rust.
bite the rust?
Not bad. Dual flow.
Acrocillin Blues.
10,000 pieces.
Fugue.
Fugue is a good name.
Apple dew stew.
Oh yeah, I definitely like that.
We are so apple juice stew now. We'll bring the house down.
That was cute.
We still haven't checked out the fragment flagged by the Draka.
It is kind of far, though.
Possible from here, though.
And 3.
You are not even letting me take a look.
Keep trying to switch to her for it, and then it defaults me when I rest.
Look, these two are stuck.
I like games that manage to
Can
feel
we go back the other way?
wholesome and
Yes,
nice without being like cloying and saccharine. I brought this up in other games recently, but it's kind of a tough thing to pull off, but not just games, just media in general, right? Like I hate the kind of like let's just assume that friendship is magic shit and then do a bunch of friendship is magic scenes that aren't earned. For what it's worth, I don't think My Little Pony is like that. I think My Little Pony actually makes an effort to earn it, but... Ooh, new
Turquoise
food.
nodulated cap, semi-resupinate, smooth margin, and hymenium is adnate. Anastomizing lamellae are condylar with sharp and regular marginettes. Short viscid stripe, flaring slightly underneath the lamellae. Subric fibrous flesh, tight under the hymenophore yet spongy around the tubes. These are definitely Helicobacinium applanatum.
Are they good ones or bad ones?
Good ones. Very good ones. Not only is Helicobacinium
I'm enjoying it.
applanatum edible, but it also has healing and immunostimulating qualities. An all-in-one
I wish this was a
first
more
aid
common
kit.
format.
That's perfect. Let's
Being
binge
focused on two
helicaps and
characters and their
immunostimulate our
relationship.
guts.
Helicobacinium applanatum.
Like Brothers is like that.
Yeah, like I said, helicaps. Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes.
All clear. Yummy stuff.
Hey, I know this place.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just literally never let me go back the way I just came. Oh no, well, sometimes, okay.
We made it.
Still no clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory.
Come on, let's keep going.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Your turn.
Yep. I got this.
There you go.
One to go. On your mark.
Go, go, go! This one's ready.
I got this. Let's get it over with.
And done.
I do like that you pacify things and don't kill them.
A little more rust.
Don't mind if I do. Should we take a closer look? I had washed my hair this morning.
Now what is this?
Fancy.
No idea. But its engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
Is that even possible?
Yes? Engine hoods are one of the very few standard pieces in the entire space industry.
Someone got all the manufacturers to agree?
No. One manufacturer gobbled all the others.
No.
Same result. All right then, let's go.
Huh? Go where?
Well, to the nest. Aren't we taking the hood?
Yeah. Yes. Let's go.
That's great.
Let me know if I can help.
Sweet.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
You know, that is one nice vehicle.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well, we just changed the engine hood.
I just changed the engine hood.
Yes, okay, you did. But this isn't the first thing you've changed on the nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either. So, my question is, at what point does the nest,
Right.
the one at the beginning, stop being the nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part? Assuming you haven't done so yet. Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then,
So you're gonna cut the
before you
dot?
fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest, were they already the nest?
What about you? Are you still Kay?
Huh?
Every
Your
7
body
years.
cells are constantly renewing, aren't they? Ever since you were born, you probably don't have that many cells in common with the K from the beginning. Actually, You two may not have a single cell in common. So, are you still Kay? I'll let you ponder that one.
It's really gonna bake your noodle later on.
Kay! We need to go home now!
You still have broken it if I hadn't said
Think about
anything.
that tomorrow, okay?
It's just sitting there. That's great. I love it. Whoa.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
A lot of garbage and downsides to the existence of the internet and social media, but it's kind of neat to see like a lot of philosophy concepts penetrate to the mainstream. Who wouldn't told you 10 years ago there'd be a mass market targeted Marvel product that spends a long time on Ship of Theseus?
It's a bit late to start cooking food.
Oh.
Could eat though.
Oh. I need a break.
Huh? Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course there's boba nut in it.
There's gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
Maybe if I pan-fried them, then drain them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth, that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Kay, you can try that for next time. Because I'm really not hungry right now.
Huh. Okay. Next time.
Not that Ship of Theseus is a particularly complex idea, but like,
So...
still, it's fun to me that you could make
anything?
jokes like that
know.
survivorship bias joke I made in Discord recently. That's getting shared
Wanna go
around, and a lot of
outside?
people just get it,
Do
right?
you?
Eh,
Thought so.
we could play a game.
I don't really feel like it right now.
Too bad there's nothing we can watch.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to it.
Come on.
Get up. Get moving.
Go, go, go.
You didn't get up.
Neither did you.
I think I'll need another minute.
Take your time.
All right.
The apple brew is ready.
So what are we waiting for?
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right. But I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, blute. I still can't believe we made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So, why did you agree to follow me here?
Because you asked me to. What? Did I say something wrong?
No.
Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big, just
I
for
love
myself.
that this is what you do to get
Come sit.
level ups. It's pretty funny.
Do you regret it,
What?
following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at this sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that? Seeing people?
Honestly,
No.
I did have friends and colleagues. When we left the apiary, at first, I thought I would miss them. I thought that after a while, I would feel a void. I need to see them again. But that hasn't happened yet. Actually, I consider myself pretty lucky to have you. Asking for more
Yeah,
would seem
me too. Like, I'm happy with them exploring more of
ungrateful.
the lore they've established, but leaving some
Anyway,
up to your imagination is cool.
I don't think I should be telling you these things. Or else you'll end up realizing that I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
Should I?
Of course not. Are you crazy? You're the best person I know. I'm the one who doesn't deserve you.
Aw.
You're also the best person I know. You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us.
It blasts and impact. Max health up. Yeah, I love that they only level up as a unit too. It's great. I'm okay if they end up having like extreme conflict later on, but like, I don't know. I fight with my wife sometimes, you know, but we generally are a pretty chill relationship, and most of our disagreements don't last beyond like an evening. And I think a lot of media is just so obsessed with conflict that it struggles to present like an actual like team that, you know, sometimes can have disagreements but work through them in an amicable way.
You know, this planet in bits is pretty weird.
Are you just realizing this now?
No, but
It's like a real thing that
mean,
exists in
having
life, but
self-standing
I think it's
bits
just hard to make
gravitating around a
stories about
larger
it, right?
core
Because
would make
conflict is more
sense.
interesting to
It could be a
audiences.
sign of a young planet still in formation. But why
But I
would the
think
apiary
them
try to
versus the
colonize
problem
such
is a more
jungle?
interesting conflict than
From
them
a
versus each
logistical
other.
standpoint, it makes no sense.
That's true. They must have had a very good reason.
Unless
What?
Source wasn't in this condition when they arrived.
What? What do you mean? Did the apiary cause this to happen?
It's an interesting
I
theory.
didn't say that, but it's a possibility. If we keep on exploring, we should know more.
This is another thing, like I was saying with the wholesome tone, that like it can come off as insincere if they do it poorly. If it's just like, oh, everything's perfect and this is like, you know, like a fan fiction dream, right? I don't like that either. But it's, you can kind of pull off the feeling that they just like each other and they're on the same team, and they encounter problems. It's them versus the problem rather than them versus each other. Enhance options.
Okay. Do you mind if we switch sides?
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like a change.
The trick. All right.
Okay. Ugh, this is all sticky.
Yeah. And whose fault is that?
I guess I can't really complain.
Obviously not. That'll teach you to pay attention next time.
Seems fine. I really like the portrait art in this game. I usually get annoyed by excessive use of portrait art instead of just animating the
Still haven't
characters,
checked out
but
the
it
fragment
looks
flagged
nice.
by the Draka.
It is kind of far, though.
What to do there? Want that one. This is so interesting to be from the Fury devs, though. Like, you need to see more devs try to do this. I almost ask, like, how do we make a game that's almost the exact inverse of the game we just made?
I'm taking the lead.
Thank you. Keep trying to switch whenever this starts.
If you were trying to shake me, you failed.
That's high up.
Just a little off track?
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
high up, okay.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
You mean really cool?
Interesting. Guess I'm not going to worry too much about areas that say that they're not done if I'm not able to necessarily get everything right away anyway. Oh, I see the little diamonds at the top now. I didn't even notice those on the radar before. Those are the food items that are available in this area, and because one of them is empty, I haven't found it yet. I was wondering what you were mentioning before. We were talking about the main radar. Does this show up on the map too? Yes, in the bottom right corner. Okay. I'm okay to look for that then. Those won't show as incomplete once whatever the food object is regrows, will they? Saw this before. I can interact with it. I see. Alright, well I don't know what I'm missing here then. Maybe I do have to come back later.
I was wondering, if we both do a 180, are we doing a 360?
Wait, maybe I did just see them. Hold on, right before I leave.
You whip me with your hair.
I'm sorry. I can't control it.
That's what I saw. It's not something I can harvest. Okay. Yeah, she has like little belt buckles in her hair. It's cool. Like strap belts. Sometimes, maybe it's a wireless controller problem. I like lose it while I'm charging it for some reason.
Got this. Shielding.
Perfect. There you go. Are you okay?
All set.
Go, go, go!
Canceled my shield there accidentally.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
You block, I'll hit.
Oh no!
Shield does mean I have to redo the pacify.
One down.
One left. Ready when you are.
Ready. Oh, blute.
This one's ready.
On it. You?
Yep, saw that.
We make a good team.
It's fine.
Signature move, perfect execution, 10 out of 10.
This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
Oh, come on. Go through there.
Ooh, right.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
Freaky
As
robot
long as they're
arm
leaving some
thing.
for us.
Check that out in a second.
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted.
Yeah, flying on these feels really satisfying. I'm glad they don't let you do it instantly. Small amount of goop around here that I'm missing? I think there must be.
You thought you were so sly.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Or that.
Whoa. I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
What is it?
A drone charging station. For those that aren't built to harvest their own flow.
Just like our old Dracker buddy. That would explain why its location was still in its memory.
Ah.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow pump?
No. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
That's awesome! Do you think it still works?
Let's see.
What's the matter?
It says system malfunction,
Uh-oh.
error log sent.
Sent as in...
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from Source, they're gonna know it's us.
Hold on. Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm probably overreacting.
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing.
Yeah. More to do here, right? Almost clean. Figure out what I'm missing exactly. I thought I got everything. Maybe there's like an enemy left over. Okay, we'll make it away with it. That's a little friend. Oh, why it even shows me goop here. Nothing, there's no nodes nearby. Be a node nearby. These guys, maybe?
Ready?
Now! Your turn.
I got this. Well done.
Cover me.
You go, girl. Shielding.
I interrupted it by accident.
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Done and done.
One to go.
You know what to do.
Yep.
I don't need to use duo
turn.
as much anymore.
On it.
Gotcha. Makes it a little
Now
bit easier.
Who's next?
Okay, bud. More all the way up there. There's a flow line to get me up there. Let's see.
Nice, nice. That's some good growing.
You said the same-sex options got added post-launch. That wasn't in the base game. Because it's a lot of voice lines you have to re-record. Must be a thing that gets up there. Hoping that would take me up there, I guess not. Yeah. Significant amount of portrait art, it seems like. Very cool of them.
Woo woo!
Blue light is the exit. You get a thing that lets me see flow lines. I assume there's one that just goes up straight to that spot somewhere. One I just took, which is not the right answer. Fail for now in case there's another way to get up there.
That was the wrong way.
Catula spirata, a bulbous plant from the Suppalaceous family.
Sweet.
This flower has an incredible feature. It can flap its petals to send olfactory signals upwards and attract pollinators in the sky.
I wasn't asking. But you can tell me what that is.
That's a biggin'. A little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
She may be attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew? Oh, okay. Nope, no apple dew.
Some rust?
What are you doing? Why would she want some rust? This? Ah, she likes this.
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple dews.
She didn't want apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from
I
one
wonder
island
if when
to
you
the
fight
other.
them, when they're corrupted, if they breathe
You thinking
fire.
what I'm thinking?
Yes, that's a very bad idea.
Yes, and that's a very bad idea.
We must not be thinking about the same thing. Because I'm thinking about a rather excellent idea.
It's good.
I'm pretty sure that you're thinking what I'm thinking that you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Go on then. What am I thinking?
You're thinking about climbing up on top of her so we could ride her to other islets.
Oh. Yes. Can you explain to me why this is a bad idea?
Ever heard of the law of attraction, gravitational pull, broken bones?
Come on, you. I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts. Oh yeah, and cockpits too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her? She'll never cooperate.
We just fed her. We're buddies now.
Kay, you're out of your mind.
If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
2 weeks.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst.
Ready to get on board?
Do I have a choice?
A bet is a bet.
I hate you, Kay.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Oh, I have to advance
Why
that.
isn't she moving?
Let me try.
Oh, shoot. Advance too much. Only select islets that have been cleared of rust.
Whoa!
go.
That's convenient.
That worked. She understood. Thank you. I'm afraid that's gonna be a bit tough for us to say.
Burble? Can we call you Burble?
All right,
That's cute.
verbal it is.
Hey, Burble. Are you sticking around? We might want to go back to where we came from.
It only goes to places with no rust. Okay. That's a good reason to clear the rust then. Down through in here, if I recall. Little squiddies that eat the flow lines.
On your mark.
Now! Your turn.
Yep.
Done and done.
You're safe.
Nice. That looks bad.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Are you all right? One down.
Aha! I got your back.
Sweet.
Get back.
Every time I shield, it interrupts. Gotcha.
Let's get it over with.
For some reason, I
I'm
really
done.
struggle with that concept. Makes me not want to shield, because every time I shield, it means I'm not doing damage. It means I'm potentially
Got this
taking
one.
more
You know what
damage.
to do.
I got this.
This one's ready.
Yep. Well done. We make a good team. Aren't we getting close to lunchtime?
Don't ask me. I'm always hungry.
On your mark.
Go, go, go!
You. Oh, bloot.
Target lock. Your turn.
I got this. Now what?
Goodbye.
Ripe for one to go.
Is it me? Or did he just flute and grow more menacing all of a sudden?
Guess you didn't approve our pacifying his friends.
Oh, that's new.
Oh no. Poor guy.
Guy.
Another tremor. It's as if Source were still breaking into fragments.
If only it would stop fragmenting beneath our feet.
All this rust is starting to feel heavy.
Mushrooms. Shit.
All set.
Now! This one's ready.
On it.
Bam!
Interrupted me, damn.
They're up to something.
Aha! One left. Ready when you are.
All set. You?
Yep, saw that.
Let's get it over with.
And done. Who's next?
Zone boundary, but let's keep clearing out the goop. How you doing, Moonshine?
On your mark.
Anytime. Awesome! Are you okay? Your turn.
Yep.
This one's ready.
I'm on it. You.
One, don't let them get to you.
Now what?
Loot! Too soon.
I have not. No, is it good?
You're too eager. He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's get it over with.
And done. Yes.
Maybe we should stop pestering him.
Come on, it's just a bit of fun.
Guy. Played Monster Sanctuary, which isn't super new, but it's like Pokemon, but with all my problems with Pokemon solved. Can't recommend it enough. Come on.
This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle
Cute.
of
I'm
the
enjoying it
foreground?
so far.
Come on. Psst. Get. Move your butt elsewhere. All right, move along. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right. I'm gonna bloot him up.
Move
Alright, blue as
over.
fuck. Got it.
I'll take care of it. We're gonna lift it gently and... This thing is so heavy. I'm not joking. This species must have developed a hypermass or something.
Oh, for sure. How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please ease off the snide comments and help me out. 1, 2.
Good voice direction.
No, I'm getting my nails done. Of course I'm pushing!
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Looks like this guy likes flow so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So selfish.
Interesting. Wonder if we can lure one of the little blow-eating squids to him or something like that. Yeah, I think so. They have good chemistry. Now I should be able to warp back.
Uh,
There's a couple.
Okay, I'm sorry to say
who
it. I
escaped
can't go any further
their
without eating
homeworld.
something.
Same here. We need to take a
And
quick break.
they're stranded on this planet, and they're trying to fix their ship. Beat the creature. Their home planet might be a space station. It's called the apiary, like a, you know, for bees. Ah, so I gotta save roasted apple dew specifically for this, I see. Otherwise, I'm guessing it stays where I left it. Maybe not. I can probably afford to. I can make bunches of those. Nice to give you another use case for that. Campsite near here.
Been there.
Well, yeah.
This is my favorite song in the game so far. Go take a rest here. Is there a limited number of seeds in the game, or do those ever respawn?
You never really said. How was it working for my mom?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What was she like as a boss?
She wasn't my direct boss.
Quit playing with words.
To be honest, I never had a complaint. She was always legit to me. She's the one who scouted me and got me the position. She always supported my work. Sometimes even against the opinion of my hierarchical superior.
I heard
Really?
superior.
And also, I kind of got to meet you thanks to her.
That's true.
Let's not forget to send her a thank you note.
She'd have a stroke. Do you think that other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If that's the case, we'll have to find a way to get it to move.
This is where we came from, isn't it?
I see. Do I have the ability to use the seeds yet? I didn't notice a prompt for it earlier. Used in camping areas, okay. 2 exits from the zone. One is blocked by the little critter. That one's... Maybe I can't get up this way. This guy gets us there either. See if there's one up here though.
Come on! What a chicken.
I think it tries to run away in a certain pattern. This might get me up there, we'll see. Nice. Thank you. It's less like a skateboarding game and more like Jet Set Radio.
What? What is it?
I know this greenhouse.
You mean you've been here before?
What? No, of course not. I know this model. It's an HPX-2. I worked on derivatives of this model while at X-Nova.
And is it a good one?
It's an old one, but I would love to know how it's held up so well all this time.
Little blue, this person is talking silhouette is such a simple effect, but it's really nice. I like simple effects like that. A little bit of polish.
To a rustless world.
Hey there.
Okay, his face is cool. Nice.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way.
Nice.
This is a pretty one.
This way.
We move in, and the rust clears out. Should we just do the whole island?
I'll follow your lead.
Of course we should.
They're right behind us.
Jet.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
It's go time. Too late.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time?
It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time! Great job!
You're
It
welcome.
seems like that's the way to go instead of harvesting
Now's
immediately.
the time to hit him hard! What a missed opportunity!
We need to get on the same page.
I don't even think he felt that. On your mark.
Now! You know what to do.
I'm on it.
Damn, Minox are dangerous.
This one's ready.
I got this. Well done.
Careful getting into more fights here. I definitely need to heal a bunch. I'd actually use that. Let me try clearing the place first, though, assuming there's no more fights. It is true that I can only heal at campsites or at the base, right?
Here we go. More rest. Making headway. Watch out. You almost ran into me.
Why were you hanging back anyway?
There we go. Medicine can be used anywhere. Or like somewhere that I have to go to do that.
Make sure they don't get squished.
Doesn't seem to want to let me use my medicine.
I got a big one.
Is it supposed to just be from the inventory? We're using quiet nest or camping areas.
I thought it smelled good around here.
Meant to be a shortcut from the other direction, I assume.
Hey, it feels really nice in here.
That's the point. Although it's not supposed to be flooded.
On the other hand, the water temperature is perfect. It almost feels like we should go for a swim. Or something else.
We could make that happen.
Kay, I think someone's watching.
What?
I'm at too low of
Quick,
health for this.
Step back.
Hey, don't take it so
Super
personally.
dead.
How could we have known someone was already
I
there?
guess I'm gonna find out what happens.
Ready?
That looks bad.
Let's get it over with.
And done. I got your back.
Sweet. See you around.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
You know what to do.
On it. You block, I'll hit.
Get back.
Oh, blute. One down. Got this?
You bet I do. One left. He's getting worked up.
Eggs, pimples. Could be both. Looks like this is working.
No way.
You!
Awesome.
On your mark.
Go, go, go.
Are you alright?
Shit.
Go, girl!
Uh-oh.
Keep having those get reset on me for some reason. I don't know if it's like a health thing or it's like I'm holding left and suddenly my duo impact just drains.
Ready when you are. Woot.
You! It's gonna be
See what that
okay.
does.
If you say so.
Yeah, it's just like causing my left D-pad in particular to drop a bunch of the time for some reason. Maybe try using the sticks maybe instead.
Okay.
Might work
No.
better.
You get them.
On your feet.
What happened? 3,
Yeah,
2,
sticks seem to work better for some reason. I don't know what's up with the D-pad.
Yep. Saw that. Your turn.
Yep.
Now shoot.
Oh, he's cute.
Who's next?
I guess it didn't game over. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that would have gaming over, but
Still wanna take a dip?
Now that I'm aware this thing might have laid its eggs in here, no thank you. Didn't you want to take a closer look at the greenhouse?
I did.
I think
So,
the sticks make more
You
sense
used
anyway.
to build stuff like this?
No, I was more on the research side. But my work contributed to the improvement of stuff like this. Yes.
For instance?
I don't think you'd understand.
You were speaking to someone who could disassemble a flow engine before she had her first period.
That's not quite the same, but okay. For example, I was working on a graviton methionine nanosynthesizer project.
Well, of course, if you put it like that.
Think of it as a fertilizer powered by gravitational force.
Much better. That I understand. Anyway, did you find anything interesting?
As you might guess, there isn't much left that's functional. And not a lot of info as to how Exonova was involved. But I think I found everything I needed to fix up the nest's nano greenhouse.
Yay!
Ah, awesome.
Now I can use those
Now we'll
seeds.
be able to grow something other than apple dews.
Or cultivate rare flowers?
Why? Are you still interested in studying the plant's reproductive system or something?
No. Mostly because they're pretty.
Oh, okay. If they're pretty, that works for me. And if they don't stink. Please, no more stinky flowers like the ones you brought me last time.
Promise.
We've hit the jackpot.
Did it count me as finishing this area? No. I'm allowed to go deeper in there to talk to this little frog guy. Maybe I can.
Kay? Kay, you're bugging out. You have to make a choice.
Did you see this collection, though?
Whoever was in charge of this greenhouse knew what they were doing.
We can't take everything.
I know. It's just too hard to decide.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, da-da-da-da-da-da. To pick the very best one, and that is Y-O-U-U are it.
The fire fluke? Excellent choice.
Nice. They have had better days. Okay, so there must still be some goop I need to track down. I don't know where.
We almost missed this one.
High ground somewhere to see if I can spot it. Be an enemy. I do appreciate that this game does try to give you little high ground vistas for this purpose. I don't know where to look.
If you were trying to shake me, you failed.
Oh, here we go.
At least we didn't spare any effort.
Sweet. Towards the one that leads in the direction of home. We're back here, so that's nice.
But this is... a drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro stabilizer?
I was, but I need a gyro stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro stabilizer.
What's the difference?
Well, first of all, the flight gyros cost 3 times as much. And secondly, Plute. I think I've been getting scammed my whole life.
Ooh. At least this one is free. So, are we bringing it home?
We're bringing it home.
Free fast travel home. Nice.
It shouldn't be much longer.
Way more than enough.
Great oaks
Rust.
from little acorns grow.
Did you hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
Exactly. If we were on top, or Truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on Beauty. But
Oh,
right now,
cute.
not one buzzing
Now I get it.
insect. Not a single sting.
It's named after Quarks.
That is one thing
Fun.
from the apiary I will not miss.
I was wondering why you said
there
top
anything
earlier,
from
but
the apiary
and
that you
beauty,
are
but
gonna
I didn't
miss?
make the connection.
Living carefree, maybe? Not that I'm regretting leaving. It's just that... Well, I did grow up in rather comfortable conditions. I was coddled. protected. I never had to second guess myself. Mind you, I was clearly not happy, but that was normal to me. It never occurred to me to question it. Now, here,
Basically,
with
Toe
you,
Jam and Earl.
I do believe that I am happy, but it's completely different. Now I know that everything could fall apart at any time, that I could lose it all. It's a thought that is permanently running in the back of my head. That is something
I can see
I
that
would
actually.
gladly live without.
What if you could get rid of this anxiety, but in exchange, you have to live again with the mosquitoes?
No, I'm still not changing.
So, if your anxiety is less worrisome than a mosquito, can we say that everything is fine?
They would have said no there,
Yes.
but
Everything is fine.
yeah. I bet Toe
Before we
Jam and
start
Earl were
fixing
more than
anything,
just friends,
we'll
let's
need
be
to find the
honest.
replacement parts.
All done. The greenhouse is open for business. I've already planted a couple of things. We can add more as we find them.
As long as we don't plant any apple dews.
I don't think we'd be able to anyway. Fruits need a lot more space than this. But we can definitely try with pretty much any medicinal plant.
That's helpful.
Welcome to your new home, my little plant. I hope you will be able to prosper and live in good health, because your health is our wealth.
We need to wait for it to grow.
This just automatically try to plant any seeds that you have, basically. Veggie kebabs. Do you cook different stuff when you're in the field with the same ingredients? Marble apple dew cake. That looks great. Make these for fast travel. That's cool.
See? You can cook too.
Nice.
Stop it. I just skewered a bunch of vegetables.
Even still, it tastes great.
Through none of my doing. But it does taste great.
Did you find it?
No, you'll have to hold on a little longer.
I still think that I could have reached that shelf by climbing on a chair.
Sure, but you don't know where to look.
Neither do you, apparently.
I was thinking of something mean to reply, but I'll wait till I'm off your shoulders.
Good thinking. What is all that junk up there?
Keep in mind, I got the nest when I was 16. I've had a lot of time to accumulate stuff.
16, you say? Any chance we'll find some posters of hot celebrities and spray-on glitter?
If that's the most compromising thing you can think of, you're severely lacking imagination. Ha! I got it! You can put me down.
So, give it to me.
Oh no! I will let you see my diary, because I'm nice. But first, I have to check that there's nothing embarrassing in it.
It's a diary. It's designed to be embarrassing.
Nothing too embarrassing.
Getting close.
Ugh. What are we supposed to do now the road is blocked by that oaf? The one blocking the bridge with his butt.
We look for another way?
What if there is no other way?
Then we'll have to find a way to get him to move.
Put in fridge, okay. Won't let you eat multiple times, I guess that makes sense. Health-wise, not super great. I definitely wasted my healing kit that I started with there. Some more of those medicines. That's better.
What are you doing outside this late?
A cutting of Cattle Esperata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
When did we ever walk to go somewhere?
Manner of speaking. You can nitpick, or you can help me
Like
out.
their nighttime
What do I need
excursions.
to do?
Give it a little love.
Hey, heck yeah.
The apple brew should be ready by now.
Looks like it is.
There's an uprising in the apiary. The factories on Down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary
Yeah,
forces have
Down.
stood heavy losses, but everything
Up, down,
could
top,
still
bottom,
change.
strange and
The
beauty.
remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gathered
Maybe
on top
they did
to
truth
launch
instead
the
of
last
strange.
offensive. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you into a natural leader. The crowd behind you is awaiting instructions.
I march on the council.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision. They wanted to put an end to the matchmaker's dictatorship, but they cannot imagine a society without the council.
Ugh, borons!
They're wanting to split up. They head for the matchmaker.
I forbid them. We need to present a united front if we intend to achieve anything.
They hesitate for a moment, but they don't want to risk an internal conflict. So they choose to follow you, but cautiously. The revolutionary mass is very menacing, but internal tensions are still palpable. You finally arrive in front of the council's palace. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Okay.
Loot!
The
It is
Hornets
bee
charge.
themed.
They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks. They're trying to surround you.
We press on! Press on!
You shout your order, but your voice is drowned out by other shouts. Other self-proclaimed leaders seem to want to take the lead. Integrating the seceded group seems to have heightened the divisions.
Right.
No one is paying attention to you any longer.
Well, I mean, he's
Nor are
just
they
being a
paying
dungeon
attention to
master,
anyone
right?
else. The Hornets take advantage of the chaos to zoom through your ranks, neutralizing anyone within reach. You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled. Suddenly, right under your feet, a trapdoor opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
Hey, pretty boy.
No time to chat. You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatioport where the nest is awaiting you, ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in.
I kiss him.
After being routed by the Hornets, the touch of his lips feels very comforting. Kay lays his hands below your hips and brings you toward him.
From revolutionary RP to ERP real fast, but you know,
I
what are you gonna
grab
do?
his butt.
You slip your hands in the back of his pants and dig your nails into the flesh of his buttocks.
Ow.
Oh, you feel them tightening with surprise. Kay puts his hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body. You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured.
Hey,
by
they
the
just had a
taste
whole
of his
bunch
sweat,
of alcohol.
the smell of his sweat.
RP was basically destined to. This is how you level up in this game: is you bang. Is this gonna be more confident? Hey, hype.
I unbutton his pants.
At first, held tight by his erection, the button doesn't give in
Well, come on, Kay.
until it whispers away. And then you slip your hand into Kay's underwear.
Okay, stop. Stop talking. Show me.
Hell yeah. Charge duo level up. That's nice. More max health.
Ugh. What are we supposed to do now? The road is
Yeah, this guy.
muddy.
We'll have to
Just kind of your place to get reminded of what to do next. Gotcha. Okay, I have enough of these on me. Let's go.
Do you think that other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If that's the case, we'll have to find a way to get it to move.
I think it's luring the little squid over to it, but... Whoa. It's around here. Here we go. Get over there anymore? Seeing a different island.
This is so slow. We're not going anywhere.
So?
See that? Looks like there's some flow hiding underneath.
Interesting.
Yeah. Weird. It looks like a flow bridge that's begging to pop out.
Like an ingrown hair?
I guess.
Well, in that case, we just need to find giant tweezers.
We could also wait for it to pop out on its own.
Okay, so you have obviously never had an ingrown hair.
If I can get Link to do anything about it. Link, buddy.
Who's a good oink? Who's daddy's oink? Who's that? Oh, you are. Yes, you are.
Link is the one who is a good oink. Inefficient way to get there, but...
What?
This is the path we
Oops.
took when we were separated from the nest. There's nothing there.
I know. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Works for me.
For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
I just let them to remind you in case you're lost. I wonder if that diamond I'm heading to is actually like a split zone or something. See in a second.
One day we're gonna break a limb doing this.
And it will be worth it.
I want that one. I want this one. Are those not actually connected the way I think they are?
Just a little off track?
Maybe not. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why they warned me. Okay. That's fine.
There it is. We've gone full circle. Now we just need to circle all the way back around.
Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Nice if I could like take one of these over. That's where they were warning me about not taking this direction. Okay. I just wasn't clear that that blue line didn't connect. Maybe it does later. There's some like, I don't know if this is actually based on anything substantial at all, but I feel like I remember reading some study about how bees are sensitive to quantum effects, which makes sense why the apiary has locations that are named after quirks. But maybe I'm making that up. Right. I don't know if physicists have agreed on changing the name of Strange to Truth.
Master at work.
Guess they were mad that there was already one sex reference in the names of the quirks. Way up there. Progress. At least goes
Too
back
bad
to where I
there's no one
started.
here to watch us do this.
Okay, let's not screw that one up again. That's a long time to make up for it. The layout of this place reminds me a bit of Heaven's Vault too. No, I can't finish this area. Might still have a worthwhile new zone to check out. This guy's all full of juice right now, which is good.
Do we stink or something?
No, I want to try to chase you in a specific direction. Or it's just a matter of staying on the right flank. No, I'm not. I guess I'll just ask chat. Does solving this thing with the guy who won't, the little creature that won't move, does it involve chasing this squid over to it? I can't tell if I actually have control over its pathing or if it tries to run away in a circle. It is not that? Okay, thanks.
Did you watch my move?
On your mark.
Anytime.
He's right for the... Are you all right? You, careful.
Great job.
You're welcome.
Your turn. Are you okay? There you go. Boom, baby.
One to go. Ready?
Now.
Oh, bloot.
This one's ready.
Yep. You?
Yep. Saw that. Who's next? I was wondering, if we both do a 180, are we doing a 360? Ready when you are.
All set.
I don't know why it resets on me like that
Go,
sometimes.
go, go! Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
Ready when you are.
Ready. You.
You know what to do.
I got this.
Take cover!
Let's get it over with.
And done. Awesome!
Shield. One to go.
Choo! Eat it! Love ya!
All set.
Go, go, go!
He's right for the picking.
That wasn't too bad.
Harvest time.
Let's get it over with.
And done. Yes! Do you see the size of this building?
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There were some like that on Truth. Well, in a little better shape, I guess.
Way back.
Again? Ready when you are.
Right for the pick.
Boom.
You?
Yep, saw that.
Let's get it over with.
Aha! In your face.
One to go.
I'm really
You?
bad at this game's combat
Saw that.
system.
Let's get it
Fortunately,
over
it's
with.
pretty forgiving,
done.
but better now that I'm using the stick, so it's not randomly
Done
dropping my
and
charge. Pretty punishing to drop charge in this.
Now I'm hungry.
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate. Because he's right in the middle of the road.
Every little bit helps.
Good bud.
Flute!
He's preparing something. One of us should charge up our shield.
He's fighting back.
We may need to change our strategy.
Are you okay? Bam! Hey, come on! Keep going. Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, this'll hurt.
I see.
It's useless.
Thanks.
On your mark.
Anytime.
To react faster than that to do damage? I think I
come
do.
on.
Okay.
Shield. Shield.
Oh no, you
This is a much more interesting fight than a lot of the other ones up to this point.
Perfect.
target.
We're out of sync. We need to work on our timing. I'll cover, you attack.
Dig it. Watch out. Looks like he's about to attack. Shield up.
Are you all right?
It
Hold
sucks.
on. Remind me who's covering and
Remember,
who's
I
attacking.
cannot attack
He's preparing something.
while I'm being shielded.
us
I
should charge up our
burn
shield.
whatever I'm doing if I do.
No.
You!
There we go.
Hey, come on. Keep going. Dodge this one.
We're out of sync. We need to work on our timing. I'll cover, you attack.
Dig it. Are you blocking or am I? Because if neither of us does, this'll hurt. He's ready. Pacifying time.
Timing is tricky for that, but I got
Right
it
for
now.
the picking.
Harvest time.
Good teamwork.
I guess it makes
As
sense that you
usual.
can't attack from behind shield, but
Hey, we're getting good at this.
Sit.
Seems like they weren't worried about thieves.
Why do you say that?
The door. It has an auto-open device. You know, like it opens when you get near it.
Doesn't look like it's opening.
Of course. The system probably ran out of flow a long time ago.
If that's all there is, it shouldn't be an issue. Move over.
cool. I always been able to do that?
How did you do that?
I figured out a trick. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping chip? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this. You can try it. I'm sure it'll work on yours too.
Wow.
All right. Why not check inside?
Is that like a new ability that I have now, technically? I feel like I was in that other zone that wasn't complete, that had a door like that.
Wow. Just look at these machines.
That's smart to not
this
actually
isn't a
show us.
workshop at all. It's a museum.
Or just a very old workshop.
True. I was hoping we could pilfer some parts to fix up the nest, but that just went right out the window. All these machines are at least 1,000 years old.
I'd say more like 50.
Same thing. None of this will be compatible.
Not sure about
Only
the
played about
nest,
4 hours of
but
Shining
I
Force so
should be
far.
able to make this extender nozzle work.
For real? How do you know that?
My engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that knowledge.
We'll take the extender nozzle then?
Might as well be useful to someone.
Hey. Value. I want to try to clear this place so that I can fly back here later and
Yeah.
buy a bunch of resources for that purpose. Cook a bunch of resources, I should say. That was nice and forgiving. Thanks, game.
The night crawlers.
Oh shit.
We've never seen that one
Button.
before.
Knock it down. I didn't
Maybe
see
it
what it
only
was.
comes out at night.
With a mug like that, I'd avoid daylight too.
We blast off.
Go!
They're stronger than we are.
An eye for an eye.
It's not bad.
You stay. 1 and
2,
1 and
2. Well done. I never thought we'd make it through.
Oh, that gave a lot of XP.
You saw that too, didn't you? Was I just dreaming?
It's like the critter vanished with the rust.
And we agreed that's not a normal thing, right?
Wouldn't that mean that it was made entirely of rust?
I don't like this.
In the
Spooky.
future, I think we should avoid these guys as much as we can.
No objection from me. Another one.
Mushrooms. Because that's a reason to not be out at night. Do those not contribute to cleaning percentage? Manta ray guys.
3, 2, 1. Let's get it over with.
and done.
You.
Bullseye.
He's right for the.
Are you okay? Booyah!
You.
Yep, done and done.
You don't need to clear them. Okay.
One left.
They give you lots of extra XP is the trade-off, it seems
Let's
like.
get it over with.
And done.
He's right for the picking.
Harvest time.
We're that good.
That's one more.
Sweet. About a time here, so I'm going to try to roll on out. Just confirm all clear. Okay. Let's roll. So the game always saves whenever I zone, right? I can safely stop after any zone transition without losing any progress. I can give this guy low.
We're gonna get stuffed. He's not giving up.
Binging on flow.
Ah! He moved!
Maybe with a little more flow.
There we go. Hey, guy. You could have just told us that you needed flow.
Come on, go put your butt elsewhere.
Thanks, little guy.
If you see anything that seems salvageable for the nest, just scream, okay?
Okay, lots of enemies here. Don't think I want to do this place just yet. You know it's progress. Future Marstead, I'm leaving you at progress. It's going to be on this little diamond here. However, you probably need to go rest. I guess actually I have a couple minutes to start sending you in that direction. But this is the diamond you want to be on. We're going to rest at the little tower. I haven't seen that art before. It was pretty funny. It's only going to be a week, so I don't think I need to leave you too many notes other than where exactly you're going. I am enjoying this game, though. Thanks for sharing it, Ravenon.
Okay. I'm hungry.
Oh, is this the one that I have to fly up to? Maybe it's better for me to just wrap here then. Anyway, Future Mars said the diamond you're headed to has a bunch of enemies in it, and you're really low on health. So whether you go back to the base or you go to this little statue here, you're going to want to top off before you go that direction. Yeah, it's good. Enjoy it.